1,000 dreams away. And the expedition telling us to stay. So stay we will, we've got the gypsy lady perched up on a bough. Empire should be heading where the wild ones they hang out. The gods looked down and frowned at those who never fucking stood and said, he's no one, I went a little mad. Is the secrets that I told you always. What is wrong with me? Why can't I figure this out? I'll never forget. Pop out. Pop out. We'll go exploring in the night. Okay, pin. Hello, chat. Let's turn the music down a little bit. How is everyone? The Empire should be heading where the wild ones they hang out. Alright. Let's do it. We are entering quadruple digit territory. Now my hands are so cold right now. The shivers through my body when the trumpet blows. Actually, what's the title of this stream? Did it reset? No. How are you, Money Raft? What is good? What is good? It's been another week. Can you believe it? A whole week. Oh, shit. There's a very good reason why I'm playing this song, by the way, chat. Oops. I need my blind open. It's like really dark in here. There we go. That'll do. Alright, maybe a PB today? That'd be nice. I think I'm only going to do 50, by the way. So, maybe 51 to end on 10:51, but I don't know. But I've nearly done the same amount of runs of getting over it as there are Pokemon in the Pokedex. So, like, getting really close, in fact, 25 more. That's a guarantee that we reach that status today. But yeah, what's good, everyone? This is going to be a much more chill kind of stream today, I think. Friday, absolutely. Come on now. Hello, Kaylin. Hello, Scott. Oh, I've got that covered up on my end. Froakie! Angus is here. What's happening? I'm not sure if anybody was just here for what I just said, but this is the stream where I do more runs of getting over it than there are Pokemon in the franchise. Yeah, in the Pokedex, because there are like different forms and stuff. But there's a very good reason why I'm playing this song. It transitions in the second half into a song called 1001. And I've been waiting to play this forever. We shuffle with our feet. So I'm gonna actually turn the music up a little bit to force everybody to listen to it. Friday, more like Thursday. I'm American. Sorry. Oh shit. I deserve that. 'Cause we left them a little chili special. Some days when the sun rays don't come. Hyper's here. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh shit. Okay, well. $1,001. I feel like we're gonna beat the song by too much, so I might just like take a chill pill. She is right, entirely. Bet you've never heard a song with the hook as parking inspector. Pretty good space. But yeah, how is everyone? So I've contemplated purchasing a satellite communications book. Oh my god. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. All right, let's do the encounter. Let's see. But yeah, I've been waiting to do that. I've got a few more songs actually lined up. Based on the numbers of encounters that we're at. Because I mean, there's also one by Travis Scott that I don't want to actually reach ever. The 90210. Oh my god, if I reach 902,000. 902,000. That would be a statistical anomaly. But 1,001. Let's go, chat. And Media Share will be coming back on as soon as this song's over, by the way. Which is pretty much now. I don't want to spoil it if people are trying to avoid spoilers like this, which I kind of also am, but just happen to see them all so far. But a new Mega was announced, like a little while ago, maybe 12 hours ago. What do we think, chat? A new Mega Pokemon. It's like, I mean, I'm just gonna give my broad opinions on Mega Pokemon as a whole. I've never liked a Mega Pokemon more than the original Pokemon. Like, not even once. I don't think any of them are cooler than the original. And I think that it's remained true for all three that have been released this month. Hold on, I'm just turning back on. Oops. Oh no, this is right. Alright, Media Share's back on. Oops. So feel free to redeem any vibes you want to put on. Can you put in Go? Okay, I haven't heard that. Don't really care about that game much anymore. But I have actually started playing it semi-recently as I've been traveling to work. Oh my god, I got a story from work as well, as you guys think about the new Mega, or figure that one out, if you haven't seen it. On the train, I think it was yesterday, yeah, yesterday morning, I was listening, like, the train was packed, just butts to nuts, like the whole way there. And I don't know anybody on the train, but I was forced to listen to this loud ass conversation by two people who are like, I don't know, maybe 15, 16 years old, and they were talking about the definition of performative male the entire like 20-minute train ride before they got off. Like, one of them did not know what a performative male was, and the other one was explaining it so loudly on a carriage on a train that had probably 100 people in it. Gonna be a silent stream. All good, Money Raft. Am I just gonna make it? That was a weird space. 3:04 to start the day. What the hell? I ruined it by messing up space there. But yeah, it is pretty surreal that we're in the thousands. Who here thinks that we're gonna reach odds? Are we gonna go over odds with this hunt? Now that we are at 1,000, I pretty much need to do that 8 more times and then some. To reach the 8,192 barrier. Do we go over odds? I don't know. I can definitely see myself going over odds. I hope you only speak words of kindness tonight. I guess I wouldn't know either way. I'm thinking about all the dastardly things I can say right now. That Money Rod would have no idea about. Hey, Danielle. Oh, a fortress. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, get your shiny rolls in. I haven't actually done mine, so let's do that. What are we saying? Oh, a luxury ball. I love the luxury ball. Ice Cube. Oh, I love Ice Cube so much. Oh my goodness. Ice Cube's in my maybe not top 50 Pokemon, but it's pretty high up there. Smoliv? Oh my god. That's me. Smolly makes its first appearance on the shiny roll. Let's go, Hyper. Thank you. That's my mascot. Ekans, let's go as well. Not a bad little run there. Did you cook? That's my mascot. That did not just happen. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay, well. Snake Ekans. Snake Ekans. Snake Ekans. But yeah, new Mega. I think it's definitely one of the best Mega Pokemon. But like, all Megas are ass, so. No. Okay, saved it. That was unfortunate. But yeah, that was one of the worst train rides ever. And like, like the trend of calling, um, oh god, it was just disgusting. Like, um, like unironically using the Sigma and Alpha terminology and referring to men as men and women as females. Like, it was just disgusting. I can't believe that it was so public and so unshameful. I can't really believe those people actually exist, to be honest. And it's like I had music in the whole time with noise cancelling on and I could still hear them. Well, I only had one ear in, so I guess that makes sense. No. Oh, shit. But yeah, other than that one train ride, it's just been work for me. Like I've been full time doing absolutely nothing. I'm able to shiny hunt at work. If you're in the Discord, you would have heard me talk about that. So I've been shiny hunting in the Discord at work, um, every day in a 4096 game, and I haven't found anything. I have not been getting the best luck. But that's okay. I'm like certainly over odds in that hunt. Exclamation mark Discord. Hyper if you wanna. But yeah, I announce when I go live nearly every week. Context, please. Man, my fingers are cold as. Holy moly, it has been much colder than the last few weeks of this, so I might need to turn my heater on or something. But yeah, I'm not going to go as crazy as I have done recently. Doing 60 plus encounters. I think I will only stick to 50, which is like a whole hour and a half difference. Less if I'm good, but I'm not, so. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stop at 1050. Not the time, the encounters. But yeah, that would put me at more encounters than there are Pokemon, so. Kind of awesome. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cool, Hyper, let's go. Always cool to see people join the Discord. Gremlin is the only streamer you watch. That's pretty crazy to me. That is pretty crazy. I'm humbled. I don't know why you would watch somebody fail anvil jump so regularly and go like, yup, they're the one I want to see. But, yeah, I'm on it. Whoa. No, that's actually ridiculous. Way to just read me like a book. Read me like a pamphlet. But yeah, Hyper, that the Discord will give you notifications, like a backup notification of when I'm live. Among other things, I do plan on using that Discord a little bit more once work has ended, but then, you know. You know. Oh, flip. I once saw a guy whose whole stream was method hunting and watching Love Island. What the heck? Who watches Love Island? I did not know people like that actually existed, to be honest. Once again, maybe they're the same people who talk about performative males on train rides. Who knows? Have we got a bit of screen bleed at the top of this? Yeah. Oh, now to the bottom. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. That'll do. No shiny. We keep it moving. I want some more good times. I want to stop falling at orange. Well, there's going to be a shiny version, Hyper, so I'm almost certain that it'll be, the shiny will be more similar to the shiny of the original. So, I don't know. I don't know. But also, it's like, with the other two as well, the other two Pokemon have, like, one of them's got a pretty bad shiny, and the other one's got a very controversial shiny. So I wonder if they're going to change all three of them. You're shiny hunting that right now? Let's go, Hyper. Awesome. Thank you, Danielle, for the vibes. Some side order content after I dogged it last week. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. That was close to toilet purgatory. Porcelain purgatory. Good old porcelain roilet. Don't call Rowlet roilet. Oh my goodness. This is such a weird tutorial. I don't even have... Oh, maybe I do have Splat 3. I actually can't remember. I think I've played it before. It seems pretty real. It's probably been patched though, because it's old. Like, Side Order's over a year old, right? You want to know what I did at work yesterday as well? Because I've got so much downtime with the type of work that I'm doing. I went back to that NBA quiz, naming every single NBA player in history, and I broke my record. I got 3,100. But the quiz is kind of flawed. There's some duplicates in there and stuff like that, so it's not perfect. Should I hunt and sword and then transport it to ZA? Well, I guess, yeah, that would be the best way to do it. You'd have to hunt on a Switch game. I doubt that, you would, yeah. Context, please. Have you got... You can put, like, the, a little badge... I mean, I don't know why I'm talking to Moneyraft if they can't hear me, but there's, like, a mute badge that you can put on. Oh my god, that was so weak. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can Masuda it in that game. I think you can find it in the Dynamax Adventures if you really want to spend your time doing that. Alright. 10:05. It feels good to be back doing this. I've got high energy going in. Definitely going to make it to 50, and I do think that I'm just going to stop at 50. So whenever that happens, I'm stopping. Yeah, because, like, I want to be doing other stuff today, actually. I know that I take my day off for getting over it Friday specifically, but, egg full odds? Oh my god, Hyper. That sounds like absolute nightmare fuel. I hate egg hunting. Did I snake? I did snake. I did on run number 1000. The VOD should still be up if you want to double check that I did. Kaylin, they're hunting the new Mega. The new Mega. What are your thoughts on it, Kaylin? Oh, wow. Way to just, like, spoil it for anybody who needed to stay away from it. I don't know. We were actively talking about it, so that should be fine. That's funny. Yeah. What do you think about it? Because, like, I would have tried to avoid it if I didn't see the first minute of, like the first minute that the post on Instagram was posted. Yeah, I'm not sure if you heard me say this, but I like every normal form, like a significant amount more than all of the megas. So that includes like Rayquaza and Gallade and Ordino, the ones that are like kind of toss-ups. Sorry, Rayquaza. Need to get used to saying that. Um, yeah, I was literally messaging Wild Control on Instagram about the previous Mega that had been announced. And just so happened, like, I opened up Instagram to do that. And I saw 1 minute ago from the official Pokemon company. The shiny form, yeah. Shiny Megas have, like, improved in the past on the original. Like Gengar. I mean, Garchomp is still pretty bad, but it's definitely better than original Garchomp. Um, but, even like, Gardevoir somehow gets an improvement. Like, that's super cool. So hopefully all three get a decent shiny. Because that's kind of the only thing I care about when it comes to the Megas. Is that they kind of redeem the shiny form. But yeah, every single Mega is just so boring to me. Oh my god. Like, I like Pokemon to look like Pokemon, and they just don't. They just don't. And they also take away possible evolutions from Pokemon because they have Megas. Like, it's actually lame as fuck that, like, Sableye is never going to evolve because it's got a Mega. Like, I don't... It's so lame. I don't know, man. I don't know. There is not a Mega that I like. But the new one is definitely top 3 of those Megas that I don't like. I think my top 3 would be Gallade, the new one, and Ordino, I guess. Oh, Diancie is pretty cool. Maybe Diancie, or Diancie, however you say it. I wonder if Deoxys is going to get one. That'd be interesting. Do some Fossil Hunter. Fossil Week! I forgot about Fossil Week. Totally forgot about Fossil Week. It's like being 3 again. Watching Peppa Pig. Bugger it. Should I start turning up the Aussie on stream, chat? And start saying shit like bugger it? Oh. The PG Aussie. Swapping every C for a mate. Oh, no! Motherfucker. But yeah, I don't know. It's just maybe it's just a me thing with the megas because um, like even the good mega evolutions hold a similar spot in my mind that like King Gambit does. Um, uh, where it's like I still like Bishop so much more than King Gambit. Even though I like King Gambit, it's like it's cool. But I even like Pawnyard more uh than King Gambit. Like Bishop was already a top like I don't know top 30 Pokemon for me before Scarlet and Violet came out, and yeah. This is awesome. See, this is my point when people like type out the Australian no at, like as Naur. Our accent like exists without the word like the letter R. We don't say R. Like we don't pronounce it. So making the word no pronounced with like written out with an R phonetically makes no sense. Like we definitely say it fucking funny. But we definitely don't fucking say it with an R. Just like the word personal. 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 Oh, there we go. We said it there. Frozen. We absolutely would say frozen. Hard. Like, we just don't say the R. Can we just put a petition in to change the spelling of the Australian no? From like an R to a W or some shit. Pisses me off. Alright, come on, Deoxys. This be a funny time to shine. Linguistics is called non-rotic. But it definitely ain't non-erotic, hey! As per usual. If you're a true blue bogan, you would definitely not say per usual. You would say per usual. As per usual. See how he said window? It's the same as no. So the W makes more sense. I'm on Smoko, so leave me alone. I'm on Smoko, so leave me alone. I mean, so that's the... There's, like, different accents in Australia, like, obviously. Less regional. Like, South Australia has their own accent for sure. But, like, it's either Bogan, which is everywhere, mainly on the East Coast, and then Aussie. Like, it's I definitely would consider myself Aussie instead of Bogan. I'm not really like a surfer or a redneck, as you would say, for Bogan. I guess it's also kind of like, I don't know. I don't know how those accents are formed. One of my favorite unapologetically Aussie bands released a new album a week ago as well. And they sing about the giraffe that would come to our primary schools and make us get in a white van and teach us about drugs and sex. But that's a topic for a later day. That's definitely going to break Kaylin's lurk. That's insane. $3.24. Not bad. Yeah, I'll show you the giraffe that taught kids about drugs. Well, still does. Still does. In Australian culture. Oh my god. Do we have pictures of inside the van? Well, I wonder if it's gonna exist. Yeah! Yes! That's so insane, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna show you like 2 images right now. Oh, this is awesome. So, legitimately, a white van would show up. Hang on. Like, to the school campus. And you would, and your whole class would get in the van. Get in the white van. I have to paint this picture to you, because it's fucking insane. And that's what it would look like, but it was never lit up like this for me. This is just the first image that showed up. And, like, this hand puppet, Harold the Giraffe, would talk to us about drugs and sex. And for me, there was never a person sitting like this. Like, with the hand puppet. They were always behind this, like, wall on the left. But it was also, the lights were never on. This is how it looked all the time, when you get in here. The stars on the roof, the LED strips, in a fucking white van full of like 40 kids. Talking about sex and drugs. How awesome is this, chat? How awesome is that? And now, there's a song from my favorite band about that whole core experience. Like, that core memory for every Aussie kid. If you know an Australian who grew up there, like, went to school there, primary school in particular, like, years 1 through 6, mention Harold the Giraffe to them. They'll flip out. It's awesome. Because it's like, you know, as a kid you're ignorant and you're like, yeah, I'll get in this stranger's van and learn about drugs. Let's add this. What's this? What is this? She's so pretty I can't. I've already got it downloaded. Okay. I can add this back. But yeah, you just get in a stranger's van and learn about the anatomy of the human body and the circle of life. Where the hell is my folder? Wait, did I not download? Did I not download that? Wait, am I dumb? Where did I save it? Well, maybe I didn't save it. I need to save it this time. Oh, no, it's in downloads, because that's how Pinterest works. Okay. I'll move it. It's Trixie Mattel. Alright. She's so pretty, she's on the layout. There we go. Let's stop getting distracted now. I'm surprised nobody found the Harold thing interesting. Harold is a drug addict, guys, and he lured millions of Australian kids into his white van. You don't find this interesting? Because it's a thing. It's been a thing since like the 70s, I believe. So I think that, like, I forget what generation grew up in the 80s and 70s. Whatever. I'll add that after this run, Danielle. Just give me a second. You saved up a lot of points. That's pretty impressive. Oh my god. No. Ugh. That did not just happen. Why can't I get up? Why can't I get up? Getting over it, Friday. What's good, Mel? How has your week been? We're learning about the Indian fake tech market. I don't know, I'm unfamiliar, Melon. I'm unfamiliar with their game. $4.52. $1,009. Let's go. You forgot to redeem it, Danielle. Oh wait, yeah, the photo. Sorry. Thanks for reminding me. How do I add this? Why can't I? What is happening? Why is this alert on my screen? Stop it. Stop it. Why is this happening? Okay. Save image. It's a WebP! No! God damn it. How do I save it legitimately? Is there a way to do that? I don't want to screen grab. Okay, I'll screen grab. Harold handed me the blunt. Said it's all good and it makes shit fun. Alright. She's on the layout. Get a save as PNG extension. I need to. I guess I should. I'm so like behind the 8 ball when it comes to like browser extensions and browsers in general. Like I'm still like a Chrome user who like I've never had an extension before. Ever. I've never used ad blocker and stuff like that either. I'm seriously missing out. I assume so. I just never bothered to learn. It's like overwhelming, but I don't know. Oh my god. But does it surprise you? Somebody who spends, 1009 runs of getting over it. Yeah. That's what my time is doing. Naming 3,000 NBA players and shiny hunting at work. Like oh my god, get up there. I don't know, I've also just heard too many horror stories of viruses, but that could be completely outdated now. Like, I just remember browser extensions being, like, the hub of viruses when I was younger. And I guess that stigma never really left. Chrome Web Store, okay. My whole computer just hiccuped. I don't know why that happens either. Like, maybe it's something physical. I need to, like, clean the dust off of my computer or something, but it's happened quite a lot recently. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I need some better times on the board if I want to, make this good. But look at that, 10-10. I'm sorry if I feel a little bit out of it today. To the viewer, just like it's been a lot of hours of working. I work like 8:30 to 8:30 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. So it's been a few shifts like that in a row of 14-hour shifts, which is like with the work that I'm doing as well. It's like you're not switched on the whole time. so you have to kind of be in this Zen state and wait for your cues to start working. So you can't like be fully distracted, but you also don't want to be like fully active mentally the whole time as well, because that's just super tiring. So it's 14 hours of like this Zen state. It's like you know when you're traveling and you're waiting for your plane to be called or something. That's what it's like. Sitting in the waiting room, like, yes, you're comfortable, yes, you're on your phone or whatever, but you have to be attentive to you know, the time or the call outs, or, you know, where your luggage is, or, you know what I mean? That's the kind of vibe. And doing that for 14 hours, 4 days straight is interesting. From memory, 100% accuracy. I could draw it. I don't know. The proportions would be so off. I'm also not a good drawer. Like, I'm alright, but not from memory. I could definitely get, like, the major stuff, though. Like, I would not forget a section. This is an interesting video. I wonder where they were in Australia. No, fuck. I feel like the word burger is is one of those words that is like you could pinpoint any accent just from them saying burger. Because like the Americans would say burger, like they'd really emphasize that last R, burger, and like a Brit would go like burger. I don't know, that's too Aussie. I can't do a British accent, so I don't know. Like burger. No, that's also too Aussie. Burger. Fuck. I don't know. It just seems like one that would be very specific, because like, yeah, I don't know. Americans don't think that if you put chicken in a burger, it's still a burger. So I don't know. It's all very confusing. Like, if you go to America and order, you know, burger buns with burger sauce with burger toppings, but put chicken in it, it's not a burger anymore. What the fuck? Even though it looks like a burger, tastes like a burger, and is like burger shaped and looks like a burger, and it's a burger, but it's not a burger. Oh, I watched this video recently. Too much time to count. Yeah. Like a chicken sandwich? Like, what the fuck? There's sandwich chicken. That's like for sandwiches. And you put it in sandwich bread. Which is like bread for sandwiches. I don't know, man. It's so confusing. Can I... Man, I really wish I still had my Pocket Edition Worlds. I do have my old iPod somewhere, which is what I played it on. Oh, fuck. But I don't think the Worlds carried over. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Summoned bat? Ah, Bat's MIA. The Danielle video redemptions are like, they've got to be some of the best ever. Oh my god, not again. Also, this is pretty relevant. I assume that all of us here like Minecraft, right? I think that oh wait, is media share like really loud? Oh my god, chat, you gotta tell me. Oh, I'm sorry guys, what the fuck? I forgot to lower it since the since the anthem. I'm so stupid. Sorry guys. Has it just been impossible to hear me the whole time? No, not again. Oh my god, that was kind of crazy. But yeah, I did some thinking about Minecraft, and like I started a new world and stuff like that, and I've kind of come to the realization that knowing everything that there ever is to ever be about Minecraft has kind of um like changed the way that a Minecraft playthrough gets played for me for the worse. Like I rush through it all and I know what I'm doing and I'm not really like anchored to a bad spawn location where I build my house or anything like that, you know what I mean? Like I'm always traveling to find the most optimal place to settle down, even if that's like a village or whatever. And I feel like the ignorance to Minecraft and playing through the game like that is the most peak way to play Minecraft. Um, and I've been watching About Oliver's playthrough, where he's he's played games before, like he's no slouch, but never heard anything about Minecraft. Um, and seeing him discover stuff and try to craft iron using copper and granite or some shit, like that sort of ignorance makes Minecraft so beautiful, and it kind of recontextualizes the whole game for me, with how the updates are going, because I feel like that Mojang is trying to keep that core experience intact, even though 99.8% of the audience has already played Minecraft 100 million times and watched thousands of hours of content on it on YouTube. But yeah, the contrast of a Dream Manhunt versus an Etho Let's Play from 2010 is they both make the game good and great in their own way, right? One of them is a movie that's exciting, or the ish 1000 Civilization video. Those videos make Minecraft great for a different reason completely, but the core focus of a Let's Play single player survival experience, like Etho, like Rendog, like the new About Oliver one that came out a couple of years ago. That core experience of an ignorant playthrough, the first playthrough of Minecraft, which is what I did on Pocket Edition ages ago, is so good. It's a 10 out of 10 game, and I feel like learning more and more and more and more about it from an exterior source, the wiki or looking it up or whatever, or seeing another person do it, hinders it slightly. I still think that even if you're knowledgeable like I am of Minecraft, a playthrough is still an amazing gameplay experience, but it is better when you don't know anything. So if I have the option in the future to just remove all my Minecraft memories temporarily, because I want them back, and then play through from spawn to credits, I want that experience back. I can live vicariously through About Oliver for now, who you might know from the viral video of him freaking out over an Enderman killing him, or him discovering redstone components of the redstone block turns off the redstone torch and turns on the redstone wire and stuff like that. The redstone dust. Because it's that same guy, but I'm watching the 200-hour series of streams that he made. I don't know. It's an interesting thought, because I consider Minecraft clearly the greatest game ever made. It's also my favorite game ever made that I've ever played. Sorry, I should say. And yeah, I feel like that core experience has been lost with how saturated and bloated Minecraft has become. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. It's like a weird sensation. And I'm now playing through a Bedrock Edition playthrough, where I'm trying to replicate that feeling of taking Minecraft slow. I still know everything about it, but you know what I mean? We're in the medieval ages on this one? Hello, long. If you're talking about the counter, yeah. It's, what, 1012. We hit 1000. Also, get your shiny rolls in, both of you. Lonk and Melon. I don't think either of you have done it. Somebody rolled Smoliv just before. I believe it was Hyper. A chestnut, okay. The song of the day is slightly more popular than most of the ones I cover. They have 10,000 monthly listeners, which is, 9,900 more than most of the ones that I do. But it's just so incredible. It's a part of the new album that came out like 3 or 4 days ago or something. Just incredible. Oh, I was 3 flat. I didn't know that I was on pace then. What the heck? Yeah, incredible kind of folk band, I guess you would call them. I don't know. Who cares about genres anymore? A 3-minute flat while talking the whole time. That's pretty good, chat. If I can keep that up, that'd be nice. God, I've got like a freaking nail that is sticking out of like the side of my skin, and it hurts so much. I know that everybody's experienced this before, but it's my first one in a while. It's like the corner of my nail is just sticking up, and I can't touch it. It stings so bad. It's hurting me. Bit of Rodrigo? Let me know if it's too quiet now, by the way. It might be too quiet just for me. God, I can't believe that Media Share was on max volume for like an hour. Would you guys kill me if I said that I've literally never explored Olivia Rodrigo's discography? I don't think I could name one song except for "Get Him Back." I just read the media share. I genuinely don't think I can name one singular song of hers from memory. Like, I'm sure I would recognize it, like her most popular couple, if you played them to me. If this is one of them, I do not recognize this song. I just am so out of the loop with her. Revenge is never the option, Olivia. I'm sorry if that disheartens anybody. I know I just lost like 300 followers. Yeah, I'm just unfamiliar with her game. But I know her name. No. No, what was that? That is complete bullshit. What the fuck just happened then? I was on a decent run too. That's really unfortunate. It's like I got stuck and it built up fucking BLJ momentum and launched me off. Also, fucking Silk Song is like, oh my god, guys, Silk Song. Guys, Silk Song. I might be streaming it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. But I'll definitely record it. I'll definitely record it. It puts freaking Donkey Kong on another setback. Like, I started work and was like, I'm not going to play Donkey Kong for a little bit, maybe on the weekends. And now it's like, I'm in Silk Song mode. It's like, absolutely 100%. It puts Deltarune on the back burner, too. 345, that loss was tragic at the end there on the mountain. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe Silk Song, like, the official announcement, like, the one not from Nintendo, the one that came out like a week ago or so, 2 weeks ago, was like, well, Silk Song's coming out, like, now. It's, like, happening right now. Instead of hyping it up for years and years and years, like a GTA 6. Or a Deltarune. That's a good example, both of them. Still lurking? How's the hunting going? By the way, I think MGMT Kids is like a top fucking 10 song of all time. Like, one of the greatest songs ever made. It's one of my hot takes when it comes to music. You know, it's like, you know, Billie Jean, Stairway to Heaven, Bohemian Rhapsody, the entire Songs in the Key of Life album, and then Kids by MGMT. I just think that, like, it's lasting power on the internet, and it's undisputed love by everyone is, like, so understated and valuable when it comes to talking about, like, that list of greatest songs ever. All along the Eastern Front, people having to see. I don't actually know the words. Making electricity. How did I not get freaking lateral grip then? What the hell? Time to play Cuphead? Hunter and ZA? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that. You can expect some streams from me with ZA 100%. I will probably be there launch day. What is the launch date for that? Can somebody remind me in chat right now? Like, is it next month? Or is it October? It's not September, is it? It can't be fucking September. God, I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for it because the Switch 2 is, like, so good. Like, surely they can't make an ocean that's the size of the solar system, right? Surely. Surely not. Mega Monday a thing? You could make it a thing, Hyper. I'm not sure, though. But you can count me the fuck out. I just don't like Megas in the slightest. I think they take away from the original Pokemon design by giving it a more powerful version that looks worse and Like, I hate the gimmick. I really do. I hate all the gimmicks. I hate all the gimmicks. I think that the Z moves was the one that was done the best because it's like inconsequential. Yeah, oh, you weren't here for it, Melon. I went on a huge rant of like, I genuinely, there are no megas that I like more than the original. A lot of them are by a lot, like a fucking landslide as well. Even Pokemon I don't really care about, like Abomasnow. I like regular Abomasnow so much more than Mega Abomasnow. It's actually a joke. And it stunts Pokemon. Like Pinsir, Heracross, Sableye are never going to evolve again. Ever. Because of the Megas. Unless they break their rule. I mean, there was like the original Pokemon Z that was in production. There was like a Mega Charmander and Bulbasaur found in the files. So maybe Pokemon that can get Megas can evolve later on. Like Sableye gets a normal evolution. You know. Or Heracross or Pinsir. Pinsir is in desperate need of one. In desperate need of one. Yeah, Mega Charmander and Mega Bulbasaur were found in the files. Squirtle Erasure, once again. Just like the Isle of Armor DLC. You get to pick between Bulbasaur and Charmander. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I think it's Bulbasaur and Charmander. Squirtle Erasure is real. Be aware of it. Guys, we can't lose the little Squirtle squad. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, it's her again. Let's go. Oh, we picked between Bulbasaur and Squirtle. Yeah, that's what I was like hesitating about, whether it was that or Charmander and Bulbasaur. I forget what has the Squirtle Erasure. Maybe it's Sword Shield base game. I can't remember. I genuinely cannot remember. Oh shit. No. Bollocks. Oh my god, I flipped the hat onto my head. No! Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. I really suck at space. It was a decent-ish run. Oh no, I messed up Anvil, didn't I? $10.16. Oh wow. Wow, I am tired. Low energy, I should say. I'm not ready for bed, but like, I don't know, I need to go on a run or something. This is what it's about. Something, something, something. One day I'll get that. Oh shit. Oh my god. Do a sleep stream. I would absolutely be interested in doing that if I had the time to set one up. No. Make money with ads. Yeah, real. It's just so hard with work. It's so hard because, like, you know, in a normal situation, like if I had normal hours and got home at like, you know, 5:30 or 6 or whatever, I could still fit in a stream in that day. You know what I mean? But I just cannot do it. And even right now, after 4 straight days of 14 hour shifts, it's like I am so drained that I just can't even do it. Because ideally, I would be GremonDaily. I would actually be GremonDaily. Where I, you know, clock in for my shift, do a stream of anything that I want, and then, like, edit for the rest of the night. You know, work on a tribute to the internet. Need that. I wish I had enough time to do that. But I haven't had that in a few months now. Oh my god. That is ridiculous that I could move my mouse to the left and it goes right and then pushes to me to the right. That's so fucking stupid. Okay, awesome. I was watching the video. I felt because I was watching the video. I mean, it's embarrassing that he fell that far. It really is. Like, you could slow your momentum down. You could realize where you're about to fall and, like, predict where the walls are going to be to sort of, you know, stop yourself. falling from tower to like the freaking slide. That's impressively bad. When's freaking Iron Lung coming out, by the way? Any Markiplier fans in chat? Okay, yeah, Melon, I was actually going to mention that just before. If I do a slight downward movement that's like, the way that I have my mouse is like fully in my palm. I'm not like resting my fingers on it like most humans would do. So if I make like a downward movement that squashes my wrist far enough, it clicks. And it happens quite a lot if I'm like being frantic. But I am hyper aware of it, and surprised that nobody's actually mentioned it before now. You can go back to stream number 1, and I'm like doing it. But this mouse is so shit. You don't understand. You don't understand. Oh fuck. Dude, I am so overdue for a freaking PB, and I just don't clutch up ever. Like I hate that my PB is now like 4 months or 5 months old, or 4 months old. No, it might be less than that. It might be 3 months old. It's very frustrating. Oh, Florigado. The bipedal gate. I think mine is reset too. What have we got? Gigalith? Damn, that's cool. I love Gen 5, man. I really do. Alright. Reset. Yeah, well now I'm interested because I went on my rant about Mega Evolutions. The people who are Mega Evolution forgivers, what Megas do you like more than the original? I need to know. I need to know how delusional some of you are. Or how delusional I am. I think I've told this story before. One of my classmates pretended to have Tourette's for the entire grade 6 year. And it got to the point where it's like, he pretended for so long, multiple months at this point. It was in the class opposite, like the classroom opposite mine, so I wasn't really a part of the story, so I'm only retelling what I have been told. But it got to the point where the teacher called his parents and was like, I know your son has Tourette's and all, but this is getting really out of hand. And it was the mom on the end of the phone. And she was like, "What? What are you talking about? He doesn't have anything like that." And he got in just so much trouble without getting suspended or expelled. Like genuinely. Oh no, fuck me. Shout out Pokemon Black! I need that for my collection. No, I mean, Hyper, the which Mega Pokemon do you like more than the original of that same Pokemon? So, like, if you like Mega Charizard, why more than Charizard? Or Mega Altaria more than Altaria. Which actually, that one I can kind of understand. Same with the Ampharos, but I just don't... I don't see it personally, but I do understand it. I understand it. So you like Mega Gengar more than regular Gengar? That is so blasphemous to me. Like, that's ridiculous, man. Also, the way that Max is like acting out what Tourette's is not not accurate. I bet you that's exactly how the kid in my year level did it in Mega Audino is awesome. Yeah, so I can relate to that being like that's one of my 3 favorite megas, but I still prefer regular Audino. God, good cutoff. I don't think so, Hyper. I don't think it counts in the same way Megas do. That's a lot of 3s in that time. Yeah, Ordino makes sense. Ordino makes sense. I understand that. I think it, like, actually adds to it. And if it was a regular evolution, like, it would make sense. Deoxys is cool as well. I mentioned that one too before. About being a pretty good one. But when I say pretty good, I would rank it C tier. Like, I am so against Mega Evolutions. Maybe straight. What's up? Only up Friday. I literally read your green name in my chat and was like, that's Melon. I just read, holy crap, I forgot it's only up Friday as Melon Monthly. Even though you don't have the same name in the slightest. I just associate that color with Melon now. So you like Zard X more than regular Zard? How is that even possible? Whatever. Whatever. I'm so stubborn and an arsehole when it comes to this. So I'm sorry if I offend you. You're Melon Monthly now? Maybe you just are Melon Monthly. That'd be interesting. That'd be an interesting revelation. That somebody I learnt the name of after Melon Monthly is Melon Monthly. But yeah, how are you, Straight? It's good to see you back. Maybe Melon. Melon Straight. What did you miss? I just saw the green name of Maybe Straight, and it started with an M. And I was like, yeah, I don't need to read the rest of it. That's Melon Monthly. Even though it was not Melon Monthly. That doesn't surprise me that Melon Monthly would be Batman. That makes sense to me. Can I freaking get through the furniture? Oh my god. Yeah, I clicked just then. Did you hear it, Melon? It's like I barely put any pressure on the click button, and it does it. Better than liking Zard Y over Zard? They're the same. I don't... They both are as bad as each other. You hear the click every time? But you haven't commented on it the last, like, 40 streams I've done of this game. Even though I know that it's happened every single time. Because I also hear it and feel it, and it annoys me every single time. I should have brought it up before somebody else did. Oh, is this a new card, Hyper? What are you adding? See, it just happens then. I guess it's whenever there's like a weird movement. Like I pull kind of strangely, because I'm not moving my arm. I'm just moving my wrist, so like the mouse gets like squashed if I'm moving down. And then it makes a click, because it takes nothing to click this mouse. A fly could land on it. Wow, I haven't read that out of the context of Captain Sparkles in a long time, what you just said. The last one? Okay. Let me clear this. Fucking hell, man. No. I mean, I guess the microphone is closer to the mouse than it probably ever has been. Maybe that's why you've noticed it. Or commented on it. Because it's loud as whenever it happens. No, for God's sake, bro. It's so frustrating. It seems so random when it pushes off or, like, rides down the, Oh, whatever. God, my hand is freezing. I might need to bring the radiator in here. Oh my God, wait. Speaking of radiator, it is spring in 2 days. What? Autumn for you guys. That's ridiculous that it's already the end of winter. Alright, let me add this to the layout, and then... Oh my God, okay. Have I already saved this one? I think I have. Harold handed me the blunt. Said it's all good and it makes shit fun. Save image. Who the heck invited this long night? Okay. Cooked Gremon. Okay, let me go get the heater. Wrong one? That's the one you linked me to. What? The link has 3? Okay. And this is the last one on my screen. Okay, let me do this. I'll get the EX. Is that the one? Goodbye, Gordon. A little bit too small. I don't want to block either of their faces. There we go. Okay, I need the heater. I've got the radiator. Oh my goodness. This shit's heavy as fuck. Okay. Where can I plug it in? What are you? Are you the TV? I can unplug you. You said it's all good and it makes shit fun. You know what? It's stuck in my head. I'm gonna play it for the class. I'm gonna play Harold for the class. I talked about the giraffe that leads, millions of Australian children into the white van to talk to them about sex and drugs. And the song that recently came out that talks about him, it's been stuck in my head, so I need to play it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? It's only a week old, this song. It was a contender for Song of the Day, actually. But I've already done 2 songs from this band. And just because I'm a fan of them doesn't mean they should overrun the small artist Song of the Day thing. Well, I'll pause it for this. There's a commotion out in the street. Finally learned carpetless? Oh my god. Dude, carpetless was such a cool thing to witness from an outsider's perspective. Oh, Jubbin with the raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Did Explorer recommend me? Thanks for stopping by. We've got Media Share on and Image Redemption's on, so that the layout looks like absolute crap right now, but that's okay. I was grinding. Oh, I am grinding right now. Are you from the Getting Over It community, I assume? Because this is a well-disguised Pokemon stream, even though I'm in the Getting Over It category. Every time I beat Getting Over It, I do one singular encounter for a Pokemon, and that Pokemon has a rare chance of being a different color. It's called a shiny. And if it is not shiny, which is extraordinarily common, it's a 1 in 8,000 chance of being shiny, I reset and beat the game again. I don't know, Hyper. I don't know where you can go next from for season 3 of your cards. But you haven't beaten it? Oh, cool. Cool. You're in a really cool situation. Beating this game for the first time is one of the best feelings. I'm playing in Leaf Green right now. I say right now. You'll see it once I beat it. If I just lock in, it'll take me 30 seconds, but it's not going to do that because I'm bad. But yeah, I as you can see, the number on screen is 1018. That's how many times I've beaten it on stream. Probably over 1,600 times total in my lifetime across all different computers and stuff. But I've had speedrunners in this chat before that have beaten it in less than 1 minute 10. Multiple people in here. And I just don't compare to those people, so I wouldn't call myself a speedrunner. But yeah, I'll absolutely follow you, Jubbin. Thank you so much for rating, and I'll check out If you're live in the future trying to beat it, I would need to see that. Oh, a Cobalion Sisyphane. Let's go. But yeah, it's like, it's a bit of a challenge, because usually a shiny hunt in Pokemon takes, you know, multiple hours, especially doing it full odds, which is what I am doing. 347, not bad for my first time in front of you. For good first impressions. I switched to this, and here is the Deoxys encounter. That's the Pokemon. I'm not sure how well versed you are in Pokemon, so I just kind of dumb it down as much as possible to people who probably would not care a lick about Pokemon. But this is Pokemon Leaf Green. That Pokemon is Deoxys, and it is orange. But I'm looking for one that is yellow. I'll see if I can find a photo of it, actually. Because I should replace the Deoxys that sits on my layout with the shiny version. Somebody mentioned that to me a few streams ago, and I haven't done it. Do I have the sprite? I need to go to the sprite gallery, don't I? Wait, you beat Leaf Green like 3 years ago? It's your favorite Pokemon game? Oh my gosh, let's go. So yeah, you know shinies and stuff. Sick. Sick. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, like I usually stream Pokemon, and I do like events like Safari Week, if you're aware of that, on the streaming in the streaming community for Pokemon, like the shiny hunting community. I just downloaded the sprite. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, looking for this bad boy. Should I replace it? Wow, that green is like actually the same color. That's not the case in future games. Look at that. The hand is literally the exact same color. I did not know that. That's about lined up, right? Nearly. There we go. That's the exact same. Oh, it's now below the actual. There we go. There we go. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm Australian, so I've got a lot of stream left to go. I'm gonna reach 1,050 today. It's not even. It is afternoon. You're purple. Let's go straight. Awesome. Yeah, thank you so much. Very cool to meet you, and I'll try and catch a stream to see you beat it for the first time. Where are you up to before you go? If you don't mind staying for that. No more being Mel Monthly. Yeah, I'm sorry that I confused you. You two. It's literally just because you were green. I did it for somebody else as well. Oh, you're trying to beat Hollow Knight. Oh, I understand. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were streaming, getting over it. If you said that in a message and I missed it, I am sorry. It is hard to read chat and also play this game. I'm sure that is relatable. But yeah, oh my god, Hollow Knight. I've been re-watching, I'm not sure if you know Northern Lion, his 2017 playthrough of Hollow Knight. I've been re-watching it, reliving the good old days, and I replayed it very recently as well for the same reason. It's one of my favorite games ever. Right up there with Getting Over It. 2 of the games ever. Been streaming every day for the last 5 days. Yo, the grind is on. Even though daily is in my name, I stream weekly. Just because of work complications and stuff like that. Why is the media share so quiet? Because it's a quiet video. Usually, like if it's there's some reason some videos are different volume. Been a few weeks, gonna run it back and try and beat the game. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm sorry the media share is quiet, Danielle. Some videos are just quiet. Yeah, okay. They're super quiet because you're supposed to be able to hear me over the top of them. But this one in particular is like muted. Also, thank you so much for the follow. So I didn't say that before, but to the people who have followed from the raid, you guys are awesome. We just hit 340 followers. What the heck? That's a crazy number. Oh, you bought the image layout? Oh my gosh. Sorry, that was lost in all of that. Did you get the link in? Am I blind? Did you... I can't see the link. Is there a limit to how long the video is? It's like 200 seconds or something. Okay, it's like way too long to be free. Oh, in the art channel, yo. Love that. Love that, love that, love that. Very cool. I'm opening it up. It's taking forever. Hang on. Sick. Oh, I assume it's like the Omega Flowy version of Deoxys. It is beautiful. I actually love it. I love it a lot. Oh, I don't want to save it as image. That's lame. Why can't I rename it? What the flip? Okay. I'm just gonna call it Omega Deoxys because it reminds me of Omega Flowy from Undertale. If Joven beats Hollow Knight before Silksong, he gets 50 gifties. What? That's sick. Is your name BB Chile, like the country, or let me know how to pronounce that if I'm saying it wrong. That's so sick. 50 gifties if you beat it before. That's sick. Are you 100%ing it or just beating it? Because, like, if you're just kind of beating it without doing all the side quests and stuff, it only takes, like, 21 hours or something. Like, genuinely. Even if you die, it would take you less than 24 hours, 100%. But if you want to, like, you know, spend time and smell the flowers as you're going along, it's like anywhere from 50 to 100 hours. Like, it's... Trying to get into 112%. Okay, yeah, cool. I've actually never done that. Being a Hollow Knight enjoyer. Let me why has it done this? Filters? Yeah, filters, color key, black, please. It might get rid of the eyes, but that just looks so much better anyway. I don't care anything that's been removed. Do you reckon it should go here behind the chat, or should it go behind the media share as like a jump scare? Yeah, I like that. It's going behind the media share. So whenever media share turns off and there's like a little gap, you get to see the Omega Deoxys. Be 90% of the screen? Yup. My username is a Nicki Minaj video, so you just call me BB? Okay, sounds good, BB. Easy to remember. I just want it because, like, the last bit of that is, you know, the country, so I had no idea. He's at 34.8% after 15 hours, so yeah, that's about average pace for, like, a first run through, right? As soon as this song is, we are so watching the very real Nova League. Oh, okay, yeah, redeem some Nova League then. Nova League, they're so real. You've been guiding them through. I feel like just a blind playthrough is the best way to go through it though, right? Obviously. Not obviously. I just like, oh my god. Like, we were just talking about it before, in the context of Minecraft. Ignorance is bliss when it comes to a first playthrough. So I would hesitate from telling him literally anything. Even if he misses a secret room or, you know, isn't using abilities in battle or whatever. Like, that's the beauty of a blind playthrough. And also, you don't want to give him 50 gifties, right? Oh my god, I'm terrible. Yes, I understood maybe straight. With Assassine it'd be cooked, but wouldn't that be awesome? But, oh, he did. Okay. If he asked for it, that's fine then. No! It's not letting you redeem the league. Is it saying, like, out of stock or something, maybe straight? Because if that's the case, probably just refresh. It doesn't like mobile users for some reason. Yeah, it's out of stock, yeah. I would recommend refreshing because it is not out of stock. It isn't. For some reason, it's like a user-based problem from the viewer. I don't know why it isn't consistent. I've never experienced that problem. I think that's because I'm on PC. Oh my god. Why am I so arsed today? What the fuck? But yeah, also, I appreciate you, shouting me out, Sisyphine. Like, seriously. I assume that is what happened. It said no. Oh. Your request video could not be sent. Channel points have been refunded. Is it the wrong link? Yeah, I think it's the wrong link. I'll do it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. There you go. I've redeemed it for you. It's just that I don't know where these links are coming from with like the HTTPS, //m. I don't know where those links are coming from. You just got to copy the link, like share it and copy it, and that it comes up. A little bit more max. Yeah, the GOAT League, absolutely. Straight, I'm not sure if you're... Like, I assume you are familiar with the lore of, like, GremonDaily spawning out of the Nova League. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, because I recognize your username from somewhere. I thought it was the league, but I wasn't 100% sure. Taking a shower at 11 when I wake up at 6 is always a great idea. I agree. Like I have a feeling that could be sarcastic, but I actually agree with that. No matter how late it is, a shower is always the best option. The human version of the Gremon? I guess so. I guess so. I still have... I'm not sure if you've watched a bit of my content on YouTube or not. I still have those 25... Well, a few of them have fallen off. Images of the Gremon in, like, print quality paper on my wall. Blue tack to my wall. I can show it off with the... with my camera that shows... leaf green. But, like, genuinely, I go to sleep facing 22 Gremons on my wall. 6 minutes and 27 seconds? Guys, I'm fucking washed. Okay. Let's do this, and I'll show off the Gremons. The very much Australian version of the Gremon is Kiwi. So it's not too different. Not too far off from Aussie. Like, it's just there, you know? It's just a 3.5 hour flight. Or a 4 hour flight. I can't remember how long it takes to get to New Zealand. Yeah, there you go. That is genuinely what looks over me every time I stream. Look at it. Along with Kobe and the Richmond Tigers and the Toronto Raptors 2019 championship, and then also Puss in Boots behind everything. The big fucking movie stand. Look at it. It goes all the way down, like behind everything. And then like below at my feet. That's my setup. What do you think the Graham's talking about? I don't know. I don't know. I think one of them talks about being a misprint and has like black ink all over it, so it's like the only one that sort of stands out. Kiwis are Australian, sure. They're similar enough, bruv. Fish and chips. Bro. No, I can't do the bro. Come on, bro. I can't do it. I'm sorry, Kiwis. What do you think Graham's talking? I don't know. That's a great question, man. It's a great fucking question. Oh, wait, hang on. What? I'm sorry that we missed a lot of the League video. The same exact spot Roly Coley was found for, like, it's so good. So good. I love this fucking video. Oh yeah, get your shiny rolls in if you haven't already. Oh yuck, a long graveler, yuck, bro. L. That's like literally bottom 15 Pokemon for me. Surprisingly above regular graveler, but regular graveler threatened my life. My number's wrong, by the way. Certainly. Yeah, I should be on 21. Like, legitimately, I shouldn't be on 21. Okay. Because I'm 155 behind my win counter. I'm on 1021. Just had to make sure that was correct. Yeah, the very real Nova League. I didn't know that that's what you were referring to. I thought you were just saying that the Nova League is, like, you know, fake. Which I think is true. I think it's a figment of all of our imagination, and I'm just hallucinating this Gremlin and Gremlin character and the Gremlin entirely. I don't think Ashley's real, and she just like conjured this memory into my brain that I have latched onto and made a character out of. Maybe I'm not real either. Maybe I'm a figment of everybody else's imagination too. Maybe Gremlin is real, and I'm a figment of his imagination. Now I'm thinking with the same books at the library. Now I'm cooking with the same olive oil with the Italians. Let's go, Scott. Yeah, if you haven't gotten a shiny roll in, I think it'd be funny if the shiny roll finds a shiny before I do. What if I freaking went upwards, doing the same shit over and over again? What the hell was that? What have you got? Dusk Ball, Hisuian Electrode, W. Worst thing ever? I mean, that boss fight was, like, pretty easy, so I understand where you're coming from. In Arceus. You don't like a Hisuian Electrode? Fair enough. I understand. I think I like it more than an original electrode, personally. But I would consider the Cantonian electrode a better shiny. And it's got a really cool hunt in Heart Gold with like the soft reset power plant electrode hunts. So there's another win for Cantonian electrode. Yeah, the Deoxys is yellow. You did miss a little bit. It's still got a little bit of the outline of the original, because I haven't hidden it for some reason. W manifestation, yeah. I think it's just like, I mean, I got lucky with the Raider knowing what Pokemon is, but you know, I've had experiences where I need to explain Pokemon pretty much from the ground up to somebody who's raided in, or just a viewer from the Getting Over It community. And explaining, you know, Deoxys can be a different color is like, you know, it's weird for people who don't know. People who know, I think I was clicking the wrong button the last few encounters. That's why the number was offset. But I'm glad I know when it is offset, because if I didn't have the win counter to help me tally, I would never know. It's just worse than the time Australia was real. What if we're all dreaming up Australia as well? Interesting. Interesting. Fairy bread is not real. Fairy bread does not exist. And Harold the Giraffe? I don't know what the fuck, man. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why I'm obsessed with Harold the Giraffe today. It's because of the song. A week old. Harold. By Play Lunch. That we were halfway through listening to. Let's finish that off. Let's finish that off. Who is Harold the Giraffe? A giraffe that lured kids from primary schools into the back of a white van and taught them about sex and drugs. Who's the man? And this is a song that came out a week ago about that giraffe that teaches kids about drugs and sex. But it's like an alternate reality where Harold is the dealer. Fuck! Nothing more Australian than learning about drugs from a giraffe in the back of a white van. But the thing is with this song is like it's so cursed. Talking about, you know, acid and shrooms with a giraffe, but like they're so talented with the instrumentals and stuff. It's like Flight of the Conchords, I guess, in that sense. And now to the ATM. This is, you can't call this bad, straight. I'm sorry. It is genuinely awesome. Who the fuck invited this long neck cunt? Oh, what the hell? I did not expect to fall. L calculus. I mean, you need calculus to know about satellites and roller coasters, so I guess that makes sense. The thing is, Straight, you call this, like, not a song and bad, but, like, it is one of, like, the coolest fucking instrumentals ever. It's just got cursed lyrics. And it's a comedy band, so it's awesome. But I know in this era of, you know, mixes and stuff, live music doesn't really hit with anybody anymore, so I understand. Telecommunications, yeah, exactly. He's the man. Alright, I needed that out of my head. It's literally been stuck in my head all day. Yeah, it's similar to Flight of the Conchords. Like, and calling those guys not musicians is crazy, bruh. Crazy. It's like Starbomb or Ninja Sex Party. You know, the lyrics are hilarious because they're so crass. And then it's like, oh, here's a fucking ripping bass solo that lasts like a minute 20 seconds. Or like Space Bear, if you're aware of Space Bear. Another like comedy band. I've played them for stream a few times. But like, the talent is oozing out of the musical ability. Oh, do whatever you want, Straight. Seriously. That's what Media Share's there for. You could hit me with any PokeTuber and I'd be over the moon. And they'd probably have been included in my Gremon69 video. Unless it's Wieners, apparently. No, he was in the intro. Because I rated into him and I was like, you're a part of Gremon69, and then I couldn't find him in the outro. Bird League? No. Yeah, I don't know. Just wrapping up what my thoughts are about that take. It's like, music in the modern sense is so lyrics pilled as of the last like decade. You know, with Kendrick on the top of the rap scene and like Tay Tay on the top of the pop scene for however long it's been now. And their music is like, you know, lyrics first. You know, music second. That when the lyrics are second to the music, I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting what pop culture is right now with all that. 2x odds in Soul Silver. Oh my days! You got just double standing in the odds. Yeah, refresh again. I don't know, Straight. No idea. No, it's because you've got the freaking M again. Where are you getting these links? Actually tell me, because I've had a few issues like this. I've had a few issues with this. I'm redeeming it for you, but like, where are you finding the links with the .m in them? You're just on Google? What the fuck? Are they called Harold? Oh my god. Yeah, M is illegal. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea where the frick those links are coming from. Like Google, I understand, but like, are you on like Safari clicking on like the image and link? I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, if you just click the share button on the YouTube video, it's fine. YouTube.com. What the heck? Go.go. I don't know, man. It's like if you're using the app, it's fine. If you're using the website, like, it's fine if you just click share. I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't know people watched YouTube through Google. Yeah, so instead of copying the link at the bottom of the browser, just click the share button below the video. Like that link will work. Oh, did I just disalign everything? Yes. Not perfect. It's the funny Scott number? Why is that a funny Scott number? Am I missing some Scott lore? Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. What the? How do I go back home? Let me restart that. I don't know what just happened. New game. I wanted to click escape, not whatever I clicked. Oh, that's your birthday? What? That's pretty cool. 04, I assume? You weren't born last year. So the 1st of February 2004? Oh, 10/24. Oh. You said year in the first message, so I thought that... Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's straight. I thought the same thing. Yeah, Scott's won. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. No, but this is a good number because we're about to hit 1025, which, if I'm not mistaken, is exactly how many Pokemon there are in the Pokedex. So yeah, that's kind of insane. No, month day. Even though you said MMDDYY. You're lying to us. So 24th of October, that's kind of cool. Dang, that's soon too. You're a Halloween baby as well. I've got so many relatives, by the way, who are born like in that week from the 24th to the 31st. Stop. Your birthday was 5 encounters ago? What the heck? Everybody's got an October baby. But it's also opposite for Australians. Like, we do dates and stuff like that, like every other country in the world except for the US, where we go day, month, year, because that's the obvious way to write it. So it's like the 10th of the 24th month. That's how I would read that date. Oh god. Harold, he's the man. Shout out Dashi, bro. Actually, I don't know if I should do that. I don't know any of his drama, if he has any. Whatever, I don't care. Shout out Dashi. His Mario Maker series, like, god, carries. So good. You even messed up the saying straight. It's they hate us because they ain't us. It rhymes. Whatever. Like, I understand that you guys use, like, you know, corn to make your measurements or whatever the fuck. I understand. But, like, the dates, you really thought putting the month and then day and then year was, like, good. Why the hell? You're literally the only country in the world that does that. At least some other countries use miles. Like, I don't know, Guatemala. But I don't know. We drive on the left, so I don't know. We don't have anything to stand on. It's actually funny. I've been working with a few Americans, that do like a similar job to a whole bunch of other people that are Australian. Actually, and some of them are British. And I mean, I won't say what I'm doing, but like, they walk off like a little stand that they're sitting on. And every single non-American walks off as if they were turning left, right? To go, like, to do a U-turn. So they come down the stairs and walk to the left. It all leads to the same place. But the Americans all walk down and turn to the right because the Australians are all, you know, left-pilled the way that we walk and drive. You know, everybody walks on the left, everybody drives on the left. But because obviously the rest of the world does not do that, when the American was doing it, she walked off to the right, and I found that very amusing. $10.25, chat. That's ridiculous. That's an encounter for every single Pokemon. I need to fact check that, actually, because it could be like 10.24. How many Pokemon in the Dex? 10.25, I was right, okay. Cool. The Australians are all wrong. It's not just us that drive on the left, it's India, New Zealand, Australia, England, I mean, Wales, Ireland, Scotland. And a bunch of, like, the, like, Pacific islands. So, like, Samoa, Tonga, Tuvalu, Fiji, I believe. I could be wrong about those, actually. And I wonder if India's the only one, because, like, does Pakistan drive on the left? Sri Lanka, maybe? I might need to update my knowledge on the left driving nations. Where is it? I'm getting up the friggin' map. I'm getting up the map. Left driving nations. Oh, I forgot to mention all the South African countries. So South Africa, Lesotho, Namibia, Botswana. I believe Kenya is a part of that, even though it's way up east, north. Tanzania. They all drive left, right? Zimbabwe, Zambia, I think, as well. Oh, Guyana as well. Where's the freaking map? Why is this so bad, hard to find? Yeah, here we go. What the hell is a .svg? I guess I'm gonna find out. I don't know. I hate that. Why would it ever save as that? Yeah, Pakistan is a part of it. Nepal, Bangladesh, Bhutan, Guyana, Suriname. Wow, I didn't know Indonesia though. And PNG. Is that Thailand? Wait, Japan drive on the left? Why did I not know that? What the hell? Okay, never mind. All incorrect driving countries. I didn't know that there were that many. I thought it was kind of like out of all the major countries of the world, like Australia, New Zealand, India, Pakistan, and the UK. I kind of thought that was it. Oh, and South Africa. But yeah, Japan as well. I did not know that. Indonesia. One of the highest populated countries in the world, Indonesia. Indonesia. That would mean that like Singapore, Malaysia, like Brunei, all of those would also drive left. I find that fascinating that we didn't figure out like a consensus globally. Like, because it's pretty much England and America that decided that because of like the earliest car manufacturers. So all of like the Commonwealth countries would have like followed England's norm, but the US would have just like made it driving right is the norm first. So blame England, as always. Blame England. I disagree straight, but I mean they do some strange things. I think the other ones are kind of jokes about like, you know, driving on the right and using miles and whatever. And the date thing. But I think genuinely not like that country being a like not being a like true democracy in the fact of like people don't have to vote. I forget the wording. But in Australia, every single adult votes. Like, it's non-negotiable. And I think if that was the case in the States, I don't know. It'd just. I think it would help more Americans. Because I feel like the non-voters, like, being the biggest, you know, section of that pie, and allowing two smaller, you know, right-wing, left-wing sections of the population vote and control the entire population is kind of weird to me. That's probably my actual biggest gripe with America. But they have good sports, and uh, all of their food is the same color. Is the right color. Yeah, that weird, like, deep fried brown. Man, I love flags. I really do love flags. I am so autistic about flags. Like, I care so much less about your country's politics or human rights violations or, you know, uh, anything like that. If you have a good flag, that's all you need in my book. So, like, South Africa, love it. Love it. Keep it up. Best flag in the world. But, oh, you still have, like, huge problems with, like, interracial marriage and, like, just racism in general. Like, systemic racism. Yeah, but your flag looks cool. Hello, Leviathan. Welcome in. We were just talking about, left-driving countries. And you're from one of them, one of the ones in the world, from India. There were a few. I looked it up as well. There was a few countries that border India that I didn't actually know drove left, like, Nepal and Bhutan and stuff. Brazil is an absolutely godly flag, 100%. And I think it's one of the most embarrassing things about Australia is our flag is like one of the worst of all time, and the fact that it's like patriotic for some stupid reason is dumb. Like the amount of people who have that tattooed on themselves, and it's like, oh, that's terrible. A wrong driving country. I mean, the fact that India drive left helps out the population of people who drive left. Like, you add up India, Pakistan, Indonesia, Malaysia, Japan. Like, that's a big section of the population that drive left. But yeah, getting over it Friday. We are playing pretty poorly today, I have to say. But I don't know, I've also been talking the whole time. The superior driving country, yep. I mean, you just have to look at how many people have won NASCAR championships, right? I believe they every single one has been won by an American. I could be wrong there about NASCAR. So clearly, Americans know how to drive better than the rest of the world. Yeah, I did not know Japan drove on the left. That's so funny to me. Oh, fucking hell. I have had a really rough day of runs. I started off with a 3 flat, and then I've just gotten worse and worse. That sounds like last week as well. The start of last week. But yeah, Leviathan, I'm only going until I reach 1,050. So a shorter stream today in comparison to the 69 that I did yesterday. Yes, I say yesterday. Last week. We are running... we are, doing what we can. We are doing what we can. Man, I need the bathroom. Not full of good drivers. Same can be said about Australia as well. We are not good at driving on the road, especially like the East Coast states, like Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria. I did not mean to do that. I literally itched my eye and picked up my freaking mouse again. Yeah, Leviathan, you're gonna witness some absolutely horrific runs, but that's okay. Hey, I'll rant about driving in India after I finish. Oh my god, yeah, driving. I couldn't even imagine driving in, like, populous India, China, Japan, like all the cities that are so tightly packed, like Ulaanbaatar in Mongolia, like for example. Or what about Thailand and like the Philippines and stuff like that, where you just have to drive. Tokyo, Japan, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that compared to like New York and stuff, like New York has nothing on those Eastern Asian big city traffic. All right, let's do this encounter. 10:27. We've been okay. I don't know. Been live for nearly 3 hours and haven't even done 30 yet. Like it's not great. It's not great. Actually sounds horrible. Yeah. Yeah. So I think like the traffic and stuff is fine, but we just have bad drivers. Why am I doing this? I'm distracted by the video. Macca's. Why would you say McDonald's? Like, you really have to say all of those syllables? McDonald's. Like the biggest restaurant in the world and you guys say McDonald's? It's like saying Coca-Cola. Like, oh, I want a drink of Coca-Cola. Just say Coke. Just say Macca's. Mickey D's. That's like the same amount of syllables. Yeah, Mickey D's is hilarious. But yeah, anybody with the last name that starts with like MAC, MC, MCK, MK, anything like that down here gets the nickname Macca. It's one of the most common nicknames of all time. Like it's also like not gendered, so like I know people all across the gender spectrum with the nickname. It can be a first name that gets turned into it. It's genuinely like the most common nickname down here. But it's also like our version of Burger King is called Hungry Jack's because of legal disputes. Like we had like the first Burger King before your Burger King existed. So it's now called Hungry Jack's down here, and we call it HJ's. Or even KFC gets shortened to Kafers. I know that you guys had like the nickname like Dirty Bird or something, right? We also used to call it the Kids Fattening Center, which is hilarious. I'm not sure if that's global or not. But I know that Kafers is very much Aussie. But, like, we just don't have time to be saying Hungry Jack's or McDonald's. Like, it's just too much effort. Coca-Cola. Fuck that. Fuck that. And then weirdly, we like extend one syllable words into two syllables. So like chips becomes chippies, and like I don't know. It's weird. It's like we like saying everything with two syllables. 405 could be much better. Down in the sea. Who's the man? Alright, that ain't shiny. America's weird because they say, oh, you can have guns and they are surprised when people use them. Yeah, no, it's strange, isn't it? I think Australia's a good example of like the best case scenario, but it's too late. It's too late for America now. We had gun violence, like a bit of a mass murderer. I can't remember the exact decade, but in the 1900s. Like late, I think it might have been the 80s, could be the 70s, maybe the 90s. I doubt it though. Where somebody killed like 4 or 5 people in a mass shooting. I know, rookie numbers. And then after that, there was like a gun ban. And then nobody died to gun violence for like 30 years. So like it's interesting. It's interesting. It has been on the rise recently because we import them like overseas from the States. But yeah. Yeah, we actually had a few suburbs over somebody get killed by a gun recently. Which is like not international, national news. But it was kind of close to me. Which is interesting. But like, I've never seen a gun before, I don't think. Oh no, that's not true. I flew Qatar Airways a few times. When I've landed in Qatar, like there's guards with guards, but that doesn't count. And also, our police officers also have firearms. But I've never seen like a gun in the hands of non-authority. And I think I count on like one hand how many times I've seen a real gun. But then you have people like I Did a Thing on YouTube, just making guns. But that is illegal, so. Yeah, so like national news for us is like if a house, like if there's a drive-by and the house gets shot, let alone if there's a life lost. Like, it doesn't matter if there's a life lost or not. Gun violence gets put on the news. But like, I mean, I think you guys would have heard about it. This was kind of a big deal. The mushroom murder trial that happened last year, and that the trial went on for all of this year, pretty much. Where somebody murdered her family, like 3 of her family members with mushrooms in a beef Wellington. Like that's a triple homicide, right? Like, yes, huge deal, obviously. But like we were talking about a triple homicide for like 15 months. um, on like prime time news. It was the only thing that anybody cared about. But I feel like a triple homicide via food poisoning wouldn't be a big deal in the States, which is weird. The Juice Media is from Australia. I don't know. Juice Media. Wait, is that them? Are they musicians? No, who am I thinking of? That sounds similar to that. I don't know who Juice Media is. Yeah, I've been keeping up with that straight on, like, through my sources. Through my evil Australian... No, that's all American sources. The Australian media has kind of fallen off for me. They're way too opinionated, taking after Fox News. So I usually support independent journalists. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. Way-oh. No shiny. I am not expecting the shiny today at all. I know that I say it a lot. Like, I just never actually consider the fact that it's possible for me to get the shiny. So, like, when it happens, or if it happens, I will be taken off guard, like, so much. I mean, that kind of... Not to keep this talk on political stuff. I would like to move on eventually. But that's kind of my point, straight. It's like... You say, why did everyone vote for him? That's not what happened. Like, what was the majority vote? Like, 24%? Like, really? You really let less than a quarter of your population decide what your entire population has to... deal with? Like, really? If it was a mandatory vote, that's not what would happen. Because we had a very similar thing. Our right-wing leader was getting called the Trump of Australia, right? And gaining support, spending so much on advertising, right? And the early polls were suggesting that it was going to be a landslide victory for the right-wing leader. And then everybody voted. And it turned out that, like, it was the biggest discrepancy in history, and the left-wing leader won, even though, I mean, he's not really left. I don't know, Australia's a strange place, man. But that's what I mean. Everybody voted, and then the true, like, majority won. Yeah, India's a whole different can of worms. It's fascinating. Because, like, I'm not sure how aware, like, Indian citizens are of, like, the Western view, like the modern Western view of India. Like, as somebody from Australia, right? the Australian youth would know India for being very good at cricket, um, and scam call centers, and like like what was sent through media share before, like cheap regular tech brands, like replica tech knockoffs, like a $14 iPhone, like is like what we saw before. That's that's genuinely like what uh what the West is consuming of India. It's kind of sad. Like we don't really hear anything political. We don't really hear anything like like good coming out of India, which like increases ignorance and stuff like that in the general populace about um, Asia as a continent. Can't make tech here. I just find it fascinating that like what is being pushed to like the rest of the world about India is pretty much all negative. Like pretty much the scam call centers being the biggest thing. There was a segment on the local news that was like talking about if you get a call and it's somebody with an Indian accent, hang up immediately. Like that, it's getting pretty bad. It's getting pretty bad, bro. That's China. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I find it fascinating. I find it fascinating, but like once you get past that sort of mirage, like and start learning about India as like what it actually is instead of um what's being forced down our throats. Like it's such an awesome country. Like it's so cool. Like yeah, it's got its issues and corruption and overpopulation and stuff like that, but it's just so cool. Like I really like India. Music can make me feel good. Hello, Zopi, by the way. It's not a pretty picture. Why is... I'll try it again. Cheap tech is China. I agree with that it's China, yes. But like the market and stuff like that, you've got like the biggest knockoff knockoff, like you've got the knockoff tech capital of the world. I think it's in I mean, is it in New Delhi? I actually don't know. But like there's a street where you can buy everything knockoff. And like most of the trading of knockoff brands goes through India. It's fascinating. You just woke up? Why are you waking up at 7 p.m.? Oh wait, why are you waking up at 11:40 p.m.? I'm sorry to hear that, Sophie. Look at this, we got like all four corners of the world in chat right now. I'm from Australia. We got somebody from India, somebody from the States, and somebody from Peru. It's awesome. See the Queen. I really like it. I mean, I study geography and stuff like that in my own time because I'm really fascinated by the political landscape of the world and things like that. And like the lack of coverage that the stuff that's happening in Rwanda and DRC is kind of concerning. Like nobody knows about that war that's happening, and it's like really, really bad and can escalate like really quickly. Similar to Russia, but Russia gets a whole lot more of the attention because that's what gets the clicks. Yeah, what war? Exactly. Like Rwanda is like threatening to take over the entirety of Central Africa, and is that jeopardizes all major like allies as well. Like it's like it could really start something. Or Morocco and Western Sahara as well. That's pretty bad too. Haven't heard of any wars? Yeah, right. No, I doubt that. I doubt that. The Palestine stuff is being oversaturated like insanely in the media. Chore Bazaar, yeah, I think that's what it's called. Leviathan, that's right. All forms of media in America about India, spelled like that is ridiculous, is talking about how you're going to get robbed. I mean, that is a worry. That also happens about Egypt and other Middle Eastern countries, where it's like if you travel to Egypt, make sure that you buy the best backpack, like anti-steal and whatever. But then if you get past all like the scummy people who actually do steal stuff, Egypt is like so incredible. India's the same. And I feel like just that lack of a positive sort of outlook on a country is really damaging. Like North Korea, I think, is probably the biggest example of that, where it's like everybody's image of North Korea is so negative. But like, yes, it's like politically not good at all. But like, a lot of the stuff that is said about the way that North Koreans live their lives is just over exaggerated and not really accurate. Like yes, there are luxuries that they don't have, but they live a pretty modern and normal life in comparison to like other countries in the world that do not have the same luxuries. Like, but then again, yes, it is still a dictatorship. Like I understand that it's a double-edged sword, but the way that it's being pictured in Western media is like, the men only have like 3 haircuts to choose from and stuff like that. But it's just not true. Like, simply not true. There's still culture over there. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating, straight, learning about how much of the media kind of like hazes everything together. Like whenever you go down a rabbit hole and like whatever, and learn like the truth, it's like I don't know why they would hide that. You know what I mean? That's frustrating. Gonna ask GremonDaily about everything. I would highly recommend not doing that. But it's like, it's simply like, even the things like, the tariff, equation that they made that just means, like imports and exports. The fact that they would like hide that from the ignorant, citizens is like weird. Like it's just, we live in a strange world. We live in a strange world. I don't know. I'm pretty happy that I live in Australia. But like it's not perfect. You got me locked up in chains. And all of a sudden you say, yeah, but also like we're seeing an emergence of like of using the word again, ignorance is cringe instead of ignorance is bliss. like people who know things are like, you know, like that's cool again. You know what I mean? People who are aware of, especially like political situations and stuff. Like it's you know, not knowing is kind of bad now. Like that there's a shift in the mentality in the younger audiences. Didn't get spawned in Pakistan. I know about that whole thing of India versus Pakistan. It's such a, like, from an outsider's perspective, it's like it's it's I have to be careful with the way that I word it, but it's like so inconsequential, the actual like difference in cultures and whatever, but like everybody is like really serious um about that beef, and it's like it's pretty scary. But it's kind of, I mean, I've got an Australian viewpoint, so I'll compare it to Australia real quick. But like us and New Zealand have like a playful banter where it's like, um, you know, oh, New Zealand is better at rugby, but and then we Australia is better at cricket, and it's more of like a playful sibling rivalry rather than an actual like wars going on and hostages and shit like that. It's strange. Straight, I'm halfway through Thrones right now, so no spoilies. No spoilies. That's like one of my biggest no spoiler zones. I want to experience those books naturally. But it's difficult with how busy I am right now to read. Ignorance is balls? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, it could just be like a bit of an echo chamber that I'm in. But like, even just the memes of like people who know versus people who don't know. It's like, I don't know. It seems like there's a shift of you know, people wanting to be in the loop rather than out of the loop. And I think that change is a good thing, if that is real. Oh wow, I burped. Yeah, I guess it's a bit of FOMO, isn't it, Straight? I don't know. This conversation has kind of gone off the rails. I think we should bring it back to something a little bit more lighthearted, like Silk Song coming out. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I didn't change the thing back, sorry. Man, I love the little guy in the top left, by the way. The Deoxys isn't. But I think, yeah, maybe it's just a thing in every culture. Like, every culture, let alone, like, nationality. It's like, everything. If you're a part of any sort of group, no matter what it is, whether it's gaming or, like, you know, like, a class or anything like that. If you don't know, you're kind of an outsider. Did it go off the rails of a crazy train? Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I usually consume all of that, like, that sort of stuff and formulate those opinions on my own, which I know is pretty, like, scary. It's a scary thought to be left alone with all of that, right? With no one else to talk to, so. Like, I could be way off. I could be way off. Yeah, I don't recognize that reference. I was confused when I read it. I don't know, I guess. I'm out of the loop. Oh no, ignorance. But yeah, I try and keep my finger on the pulse. Coming down. Is that the grade for this stream? Yes? Cool. I assume that was a typo. And coming down. If we're gonna slow down with the media share, I might end the stream by playing a bit of music, if that's okay, chat. Effortless and eager. Gonna go to bed. Yeah, I know it's getting late over there. I forget what time zone you're in. I forget if you're in PST or something. I don't know. No, fuck. Effortless and eager. Okay, let me turn on the music, which means that if it does shine, we're in a bad spot, but whatever. Alright, 10:33. Huge. 11:53 for you. It's late. That is late. See, when 11:53 p.m. rolls around for me, I am like the furthest away from Twitch I could possibly be. Twitch is more of like a daytime thing for me to watch. You know, like I just wake up, put Twitch on, get ready for the day. But when I'm like winding down, ready for bed, I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you guys do it. Like it's either music or nothing or I don't know. Another Australian band, this one, Private Mountain. A new album just got released. But this is not their new album. This is my favourite song of theirs. I hope I haven't been embarrassing the Getting Over It community, Leviathan, with my bad runs while you've been here. Oh god. Way to just prove exactly what I'm talking about. Oops. No, fuck's sake, man. You just watch Twitch for Getting Over It? That makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I'm similar with Pokemon. I do also watch like big events. If there's like r/place going on, I bounce around Twitch, watching people create stuff there. Or like streamer games I watched as well, but that was on YouTube, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm not really Twitch pilled. I go through phases. Like I used to watch Absol every day when he was hunting for like Durant and stuff like that. And that was a lot of fun, but like just the circumstances are different now. I can't really afford to do that with work and whatever. Like it's really weird. Life moves on, but Twitch and Twitch gets left behind. Still lurking? Thank you, Hyper. Hope you enjoyed, you know, global geopolitic talk while you were while you were lurking. Yeah, it's not. That's not what I want my stream to be, by the way. Talking about that sort of stuff, like, the negatives of global media and silencing the public on, or blinding the public of the truth of other countries, creating separation. Like, I don't want to be talking about that sort of stuff. I want to be talking about the new Mega Pokemon or something like that. So I'm sorry that I have slipped into that topic. Oh shit. No, bitch. Yeah, I try to avoid it, but I let myself slip then. Streetless talking about each other. I'm stuck wondering if uh-oh. Oh my god, yeah. Hang on. I had a visitor who did not know I was home, so that was funny. Oh god. And eager. Alright, my playlist is just on shuffle, so this could go any which way when it comes to music. It could be, slow, fast, happy, sad, funny. Like, it could be lyrics, it could be lyricless, it could be rap, it could be pop, it could be soul, funk. It could be ambience. Or it could be like Plants vs. Zombies. It's definitely the best playlist on Spotify, though. That ain't shiny. Oh, or it could be more indie music. I might need the bathroom soon. I was trying to hold out for the rest of stream, but I don't think I'm going to be able to win that fight. So sometime in the future I might need to take a small break. Long gone, all your white lies. Yeah. I don't know. Is there a way to increase the sensitivity on your mouse, like, through Windows? I don't know how to do that. Because the thing is, I use my computer for other things, and I don't want my sensitivity, like my mouse sensitivity, to be a trillion for regular, day-to-day uses of my PC. So, like, if there's a way to make getting over it, yeah, my mouse for getting over it specifically, super sensitive, that'd be good. I don't know. Is the music too loud, chat? Just let me know. The lights out in your eyes. Oh god. You should use 3K for everything? That's crazy. I mean, I guess if you're used to it. I mean, and you are one of the best in the world, so it makes sense that you can get used to it. But, like, I feel like I would be misclicking everything on, like, you know, my browsers and whatever. If I had that. So how do I change it? Let's see. Is there just, like, a setting on Windows? Mouse settings. I've never opened this before. Mouse pointer speed. What is this at? It's at 8 right now. I assume that that's different to what your scale is, but... Alright, I've changed it to 20. That's the maximum. It feels pretty fast. I mean, I guess I could get used to this. It's just very sensitive, and my mouse is so cheap, it kind of, like, grips onto the mouse pad. So instead of it being, like, really smooth when it starts moving, it, like, takes a bit of friction to start moving. So it, like, jumps. So it's a terrible mouse, but, you know, whatever. Let's see if this works. Which mouse do I use? I don't even know. A Keji? Some bullshit that I found in the cupboard like 4 years ago. It's deplorable, the mouse. Think about the worst mouse you've ever seen. That's what I'm using. Is this even... Oh god, it is faster. Oh, okay. I need to get used to the sensitivity. Wait, is it faster? Oh, I think it is. I've never launched that far before. It does not have a software, Leviathan. I am using a completely rancid mouse. Like, I've got a great keyboard, I've got a great monitor, I've got a great PC. You know. But my mouse is, like, just terrible. Maybe that's why I haven't, you know, beaten my PB in a while. This is so weird! Okay, come on. I think it's faster. It's actually hard to tell. If I go back, maybe I'll, Oh god. I mean, it's so much faster on the desktop. Let's see if I can, Alright, if I change it back, what was it? 8. Maybe it hasn't changed it. This feels about the same. Do I need to, like, apply it? No, because it just works immediately. Turn off enhance point of precision in mouse settings. Okay. Mouse settings. Enhance. Oh my god. What does that do? What does that do? I don't know what that does. Oh my god, I'm scared now. Alright, close. Oh. It doesn't feel faster in game. Do I need to, like, restart the game, maybe? It feels very similar to how it was before, and slower than, my desktop speed. Well, I guess that's my next setup purchase. It removes acceleration. There's acceleration on a mouse. What? Pointer speed in mouse settings doesn't do shit for getting over it. It definitely does do stuff for desktop. I assume, yeah, I can't bump it up. Way. Additional mouse settings. Mouse pointer and touch. What is this? I can increase the size of my thing. Oh my god, I've got a huge cursor now. That's actually not that bad to increase a little bit, to be honest. I don't know, whatever, I'll keep it at minimum. Oh, this is weird. This is so weird. I've never messed with these settings before. I need to lower the sensitivity back down, because like it jumps so quickly whenever I Oh my god, yuck. Okay. Okay. I need to get back to this, because I actually do want to get to my goal. What was it on? 8. I'm happy to increase it to like 10. Maybe 13. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Well, that was a fun little detour. Yeah, so my mouse is literally at maximum sensitivity for this game, because I don't have any software for it. It'd be nice. Maybe I could ask for it for Christmas or something. No. No. 5 minutes 17. I was messing around though, so what can I say? Alright, 10:35. We've got 15 more until the end of stream chat. I'm only going to 10:50. Got a bit of Minecraft music to keep us company. Love it. You know what? That's what I kind of feel like. I feel like a bit of Minecraft music to carry me through. So let's find that playlist right now. This is Horn Muskie, yeah? Is this the good one? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's play. That is a very cute emote. The cops are on their way. Oh my god, terrible chimney, what the fuck. Yeah, I think this mouse was found at like a school, and I somehow ended up with it. I believe that's how it happened. Hello, OG Smosh. No, what the fuck? You dropped your phone, Harper? Oh my god. Go to sleep, man. I assume that listening to Haunt Muskie will not be helping your tired levels. And that song is like, if that song comes on while I'm playing Minecraft, it puts me to sleep so quick, man. You can also probably, Leviathan, you might be able to hear my mouse. Whenever I move it, like, too quickly, or my hand kind of moves into a weird shape, it clicks the left click or right click buttons, because it's so sensitive. Like, the lightest little pressure on the click buttons, make them go. Like, this mouse is real bad, I promise. 302. That could have been PB if I locked in. If I locked in a little bit more. It's normal? Okay. Well, that's I appreciate that. I feel seen. But it is like, I feel like this is still a surprisingly easy mouse for it to happen with. It's also like, I need to clean it, bro. It's fucking disgusting. You click buttons all the time. I really do feel seen. I mean, that's a weird thing that happens in America too. It's like they give you the cup to fill on your own. That's weird to me. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, Hyper. God, I actually suck at this game, bro. Like, I've never really found a consistent way of doing the hat jump. Whoops. Oh, how did I not latch onto the ledge there? Oh my God. Under 2 minutes? Come on now. Talk to me. Blast ball? You recognize them? I have not done this, even though I have the buttons to do it. Oh, I could turn it off. That'd be fucking useful. He's the GOAT? Yeah, sick. Sick. I don't doubt it for a second. Yeah, and also 3 minutes. It's like he's talking to me. You okay, Chuck? Oh, hang on, let me let the cat out of the room. God, the mouse tracker to the left of that video was like no help. Angus is here, what's good? Yeah, I'm better than Blast Bolt, obviously. I think that's totally fair to say. Oh my God. Pay him? $59.884. Is that Blast Bolt's PB? That's fucking awesome, dude. I guess the fundamental flaw with like me improving is that I'm like I don't practice a segment over and over again. Like I practice the entire game over and over and over again. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Oh god, no. I'll bring the music back, shall I? It's just very ambient right now. Oh my god. Oh, I tried to do the thing, you know? Oh my god. I don't like it when snowballs get thrown out of rhythm. So I guess I'll learn a bit from Blast Bolt. Shall I? I don't know, a sub 2 would be nice. That really would be nice. I just don't see it being really feasible for me. Unless I like put in the hours off stream, which I don't really want to do. Oops. I'll take that space though, even though it was a bit jank. I will take that space every time. What have we got here? A regular Deoxys? Can you believe it? I can actually believe it. It's very believable. That's Kirby tweaking to this ambient song. God. Please. Why is Chimney mediocre today? Oh my god. Oh, get up here. Come on now. Good space. That could be PB chat. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I took 10 seconds out of it. Oh my god! I took 10 seconds out of it, chat. What the fuck, man? I just locked in. Mediocre space as well. That's been a long time coming, guys. That has been a long time coming. That has been a long time coming. Finally. Finally, a run that I can be like, yeah, I kind of did it. Oh my god, finally. It has been months of being like 5 seconds off my random PB for so long, and I feel like I've improved so much since my PB. Finally, I can say that my PB has come from that era, like this era of me being at my best. Finally, 245, 146. Let's update the old command. Oh my god! Finally, chat. I felt it. I just felt it. I was flying. For my in my terminology, okay, I was doing well for me. I took 8 freaking seconds out of it. Yes. Yes, I'm so glad that I have not beaten it by a tiny bit. So what is it? 245.146. Oh. I accidentally did shift there. I just got PB COD. Literally just then. Oh my god, new PB. Has it updated yet? There it is, 245.146. That has just, I've just been so tantalizingly close. Like, seriously, 100 times. Oh, I am fully aware of that, COD. But it is better than what it was by nearly 8 seconds. Fuck yeah, chat. Oh my god. I've also got about 600 more wins than that counter says all time. But yeah, I'm not really looking for a speedrunning career in this game, so I'm happy with what I got. Let's go, chat. Genuinely months of trying to frickin' replicate a randomly good run I got ages ago. Alright. Let's keep it going. We got 11 more wins until we reach the amount of encounters I want for the day. Oh god. Yeah, I literally have not learnt any speedrunning techniques, COD. So it's just me throwing my head at the wall 1,000 times. Nearly 2,000 times. Again, Danielle? It's a classic, I guess. Oh my god, get up there, man. Get up there, ruining the flow. Oh, it's just shuffled into my favorite song ever. God damn. I am starting to feel the effects of the week, by the way, chat. I am so low energy. Hello, Melon. Oh, I didn't have my music on. Oh, that's okay. Whatever. What are we saying? Oh, yeah, Angus. Yes, I did. Finally beat my ancient fucking PB that I've been, like, just getting, like, so tantalizingly close to. So many times. I finally strung it all together. I got 245. I guess next step is 230, right? Sub 230. I mean, I'm happy with a 245. If that's the best run I do for this entire challenge, I'm alright with that. I would like to see a few more sub 3s, like a little bit more often though, just to get that consistency there. But yeah, or I actually learn to speedrun this game. That is another option. Oh god. Not when I'm making mistakes like that. Your PB before sub 230 was 247? Yeah, sick. Yeah, I forget, it's 245146. That's the exact number. Like 2 minutes 45, 146 milliseconds. I just kind of like, I don't know, it was a weird mental state that I was in. Because I felt it from like the jump, like before the run actually started, that it was going to be alright, and then I didn't say a word. I let that weird Splatoon video play. And that was all I needed. I'm pretty happy with myself, to be honest. Like that previous PB was from like June or something, like ages ago. I remember watching this video like ages ago. I don't know. I don't even know when it came out. I remember getting shown that video by someone. I can't remember who. It wasn't Wild Control. It was somebody else. Yeah, sub 230. That would be pretty cool. I think that'd be nice. But I think to make the next step, I would need to, you know, actually practice each segment. Speedrun stuff. Yeah, do you remember when this came out, Danielle? And then... Oh, I would figure this out so quickly, by the way. I'm just too Pokemon minded to, like... 2012, that sounds about right. That era of YouTube is so etched into my freaking memory, man. Oh my god. Can I skip a few of the launches? That's insane. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That was completely ridiculous. on the back end of this stream, chat. I am really at the end of my rope as well. I'm glad I was able to clutch up that PB before falling off like this, to be honest. So we've got, oh my god, I went backwards? Awesome. Yeah, so we'll wrap it up at 10:50. I was considering doing another one, but I actually think that 9 more is my limit. Oh god. Man, I fell on snowballs and orange. That is a rough one. Oh, well. Oh my god. What the heck, man? Yeah, so thinking about where I was slow in my PB, I think Mountain was pretty bad. And while I didn't make any mistakes, Radio Tail was also mediocre, like not wicked fast. And Space was also suboptimal. I'm trying to think of any earlier spots. I messed around with the stairs, like at the shortcut, for quite a while as well. Like I only barely made it, and it took a few back and forths to get up. I don't know how good Furniture was. I might need to rewatch it. Rewatching my gameplay is like, oh my god, so slow. Dehydration is humidity. Come down here, it is raining and freezing. Oh my days. It's still winter where I am. Not bad. Could be worse. 526 is pretty deplorable though. Oh. What if shiny? That I would freak out. I would freak out if it happened today. Oops. Oh, please. Yeah, I don't know how good the start was either. I'd be fascinated to look back on it, to be honest. Was it the one where I got stuck on the initial tree? Or was that the run before? I now am mixing those two up in my head. Well. Oh, there's a cat at my door. Hang on, chat. Oi. Why are you meowing? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hmm. What's up? Oh my goodness. Chuck? You want to say hi to the chat? Say hi. Say hi. There you go. He's a big man, even though he's tiny and like really skinny. Mwah. Oh my god, it's very hard to focus when you are licking the hand that I am using to play this game. I just realized the music has been muted for a while. That's my bad, chat. Oh wait, desktop audio has been on? Why has desktop audio been on? Oi, stop it. I think I've got another shiny roll. Let's see what I get. Venonat. Do you want to go there? Anything to say? You're out of things to say. You're so fluffy. Okay, let's continue. Oh, I've also got a question, Leviathan, or Angus, whoever cares to answer. Hang on, when I get there. Oh my god. God, why am I sucking as soon as I propose a question? Okay, down here, I would like to learn how to get up from that little ledge down there, on top of, like, there's a little roof. I assume you know. What's the best way to get up? I've had a few, like, really close attempts, but never quite been able to slip up into the, into this gap. Because I know that it's, like, the Taz quickest possible run goes through this route, but I know that it's not really humanly viable because of how difficult it is. But I would like to get it once in my time, but I have no idea, like, if my strategy is even close to correct. Oops. Oh my god. Oh, this cat is very annoying. Not very hard? Okay. Well, maybe I'll just get good. I don't know, I haven't tried it too many times, so. That was insane. What? I just skipped the snowman. That was such a crazy launch. Is that what the speedrunners do? Is skip snowman? I don't think I've ever, like, if I've seen it before, I have not taken notice of it. No? Damn. Alright, so when that gets implemented into the speedruns, you have to call it the GremonDaily Snowman Skip. Gotcha? Alright. Yeah. I'm the first person to ever document it, obviously. Call it the Gremon Skip. Oh, I didn't even touch the freaking thing. Anything to say, cat? No. Your meow box is all run dry. What the heck is this? Danielle. You gotta provide a link. It's too risky to do that. Alright. Come on now, 10:43. Oh, that was a strange one, Chucky. You know that you're a funny cat, right? Yeah. Alright, I think this run I will try that, it's a shortcut, but it just takes forever to do, so it's not really a shortcut. Okay, I need to close my blinds now because the sun is blinding me. Alright, only 7 more to go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, I'll go the normal way. Oh wait, no, I can go this way. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not used to going to the left there. Oh, nearly first try. Come on, fall, please. Oh my god. Wait, is that a ledge there? There's like a tiny little notch in the metal. I'm getting so sidetracked. Oh, get up there, come on. I'm not getting the ideal push, like, at all. There we go. Oh, so close. Oh, I touched it, brother. I actually suck. Oh, no. I don't think I've ever done this on stream before. Actually, that's not true, right? Surely I've done it before. Oh my god. This is such a big waste of time. It's just something I gotta check off the bucket list though, right? Oh my god, come on! Come on! I mean, that might have been enough height if it was straighter. I don't know why I'm actually so bad at this right now. I didn't struggle this hard the previous handful of times I've tried this. Oh. There we go. So it's like, I did not mean to freaking do that. That's actually insane. I did not think I was hitting the bottom of that at all. I was trying to aim for the thing below. That's so fucking stupid. I was up there for more than about 3 seconds. Oh my god. I might have to give up, chat. Unfortunate. Yeah, I was aiming for that little cupboard. Like the... I don't even know what you would call that. Not the big pillar. I know I could fall down from above, but it's not fun if I do it that way. Oh, big sneeze, Chuck. That is quite inconvenient. I'm surprised that's never happened before. Oh. Like, it's gone up there quite a few times, but never stayed like it has right now. Oh my god. Wow, it's like fully wedged in there. That was crazy. Do you want to get on my lap, Chuck? No? Okay. You sure, buddy? Oh. He seems angry. I wonder what I should do. Leave him alone? Or bother him? I'm bothering you. Wow. What's up? Yeah, I could do this one-handed. Oh. Oh, don't lick me, buddy. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. You bastard. You're a bastard. You've lost her? What does that mean? You wanna sit on my lap? Come on. You've lost all your skill. That sounds pretty familiar. That happens like twice or 3 or 4 times a stream for me. Don't yell at me! Why are you yelling at me? Are you doing a few rounds, Leviathan? Very cool. Do you stream at all? I assume that if you have that account, you do. Nine minutes. I was messing around. We do not count that time. But let's get back to actually beating this game so I can end stream. Because personally, I'm close to the edge. I'm 6 feet on the edge and I'm thinking. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen one of them. I guess my streams have been doing well enough to not actually see those sort of bots. But not this one. That's alright though. You do? Yeah, cool. I gotta see you live. Oh, the best way to do that is actually if I follow you on my hang on. I'll follow you on my alt, which is actually my main, but it's kind of my alt now. Let's yeah. I just followed you on my on the account that I actually watch Twitch on. You might stream today? Swag? Yeah, well, I'll definitely hang. I probably won't be able to chat very much because I've got other things on, but I will. Oh god. But I'll certainly have you on in the background if you do go live. Because yeah, I think I'm beginning to open up to the idea of like learning a bit more about the speed running techniques and stuff like that, because I haven't done that yet, and I still feel like I can lower my time much further. A sub 2 would absolutely blow my mind. I think that could be my unrealistic goal for this challenge, if the Deoxys doesn't shine soon. If I can get a 1x, that would be crazy. And I feel like the only thing that's really stopping me from getting that is learning speedrun tactics and movement and things like that. Because I'm really just like doing basic stuff. Oh, are you okay, mate? What's wrong? Well, I've been addicted. People who are not addicted do not run, 1,000 runs of this game just by playing it casually, not even speedrunning. Like, I'm addicted to this game and have been since 2017 or whatever. But yeah, I think that now that I've reached a point of like, I am so much better than when I started from this experiment 1,000 runs ago. That I'm at a point where if I implement a few speedrun techniques, I can actually do some good things. But I feel like the biggest hindrance is my mouse right now. Now that I've learned that I can't increase my mouse speed any more than it is right now. Maybe a better mouse will be my biggest boost in confidence. Who knows? I once again need to let the cat through this freaking door. Like, he's so indecisive. So let me quickly do that. Oi. You're a rascal. Through you go. Through you go. Oh, da, 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 oh, 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 oh. Alright. We've got a run. What have we got? Come on. Unfortunate. 5 more runs, chat. And we head off after that. Oops. I'm kind of surprised that the Getting Over It category on Twitch doesn't really have many people anymore. Like, the community is still pretty big, but like multiple weeks in a row now, except for right now. Like, I'm this week is an exception. I have been one of the biggest Getting Over It streams, like, on the category, which is kind of weird because it's like such a recognizable and like big Twitch game, especially. I don't know, it's a strange one. I guess the gimmick of like playing Getting Over It for the first time has kind of worn off from the big streamers, right? I guess that's the only way to explain it. Oh no. And nobody's doing what I'm doing, so. No. Oh my god. Man, I am so relieved that I got a PB today. Oh my god. Like, every single week, I'm like, okay, this is the one. I get a PB today, finally get that off my chest. You know, it's been weighing me down. Every time I'm on pace, I, like, freak out mentally, and and fumble it at the end, at the very last step. Today's different. I've, like, finally. I can't wait to go back and look at my old runs of this game. Like the first 100 runs of Getting Over It Friday. Where it's like, I'd be happy with a 4-minute 50 run. Like that was my PB going in. I think it was 4:52 or something. And then, like, I absolutely smashed that barrier pretty early on. Getting PB after PB after PB. Because, you know, a 4-minute isn't really that special. .324, that felt pretty slow. Oops, did not mean to do that. Alright, we've hit 1,200 on the account. That's pretty crazy. Alright, what have we got? No shiny? 4 more runs, chat. We are close. It feels like I've been counting down how many encounters I need to do today. Because yeah, I'm flat. I am flat. Chuck. What's wrong, mate? We're not even home alone. People are here, man. Go bother them. What is it? I can see you in the reflection. My stomach is growling at me. It is definitely in my best interest to wrap this up neatly and quickly so I can go eat some food. Maybe go for a bit of a run because I need a bit of a boost somehow. Oops. Terrible. Oh, I could have made that one, but whatever. Oh god.
Another sub 4. I'm quite alright with a sub 4. I'm quite okay with it. Oh, I nearly ran you over, buddy. Oh, you're a big cat. You okay? Are you sick? Have you got the sniffles? You're a funny one.
This damn cat. What am I gonna do with you, mate? Oops. Oh my god, that is unfortunate. There we go. What's wrong? You want to sit on my lap? Come on. Why wouldn't you sit on my lap? Hey. Hey. Come on. Okay. He's not taking nothing from nobody. God, why are you so wet? Why are you so wet? You want to sit on my lap? Why are you like pretending to want to sit on me? Why don't you just make up your mind, buddy? Yeah. Come on. Don't like how distracted I am right now. Thanks, Leviathan. That's extra funny coming from you, who I haven't seen like say something like that in chat before. That's very funny. Like I expect it from many other chatters, but he's kind of always like mysteriously wet. I don't know why. He's like scratching at the chair. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is quite impressive how I did that. That was fascinating. Why it slipped there. I don't know why it... Oh my gosh, you actually did make me fall. That was such a perfectly timed chat message. Welcome in. We are currently tied
and only 3 victories away from ending stream. You got the number 1 bits badge by gifting that 1 just then. I'm happy to ride the snake on the last one for the day, though. I'll do that for you. Oh, shit. No, not bits, no. I have had, like, I've had some bits, like, last year, I think. I don't know. Bits are out of style, I guess. Or I'm just not cool enough. But no, enjoy that bits badge. You earned it. Yeah, I got PB today, and I have since been just, like, mediocre. But the bad ending, I've never actually gotten the true, legitimate bad ending, where I go all the way down the radio tower. That's never happened to me before. Dang, 4 minutes 41, I'm washed. Come on, Deoxys, you could end it right now if you were shiny. End stream right now. I would not continue if you just happen to be yellow. Well, that ain't it. But yeah, it's Getting Over It Friday, where we play Getting Over It and Pokemon Leaf Green every Friday. Oh, dang, I didn't get the ideal launch there. Oh shit. Oh. And just like that, PB's off, and I still have to beat the run. 10,048 on stream, yes. Yes, I have. Probably close to 1,600, maybe 1,700 total in my life across all the computers that I've played it on. Including the first 50 times I won was on like a Lenovo laptop with, like, you know, the red little trackpad mouse in the middle of the keyboard. I used to call it the nipple because that's exactly what it looked like. I beat it 50 times on that mouse, which gave me like a huge callus on my finger. That's probably my greatest achievement, and beating it on with that mouse in 5 minutes flat. So yeah, we have beaten it 1,000 times on stream. Last stream we hit 1,000, big milestone. But yeah, if you know anything about Pokemon and shiny hunting Pokemon, the odds for a shiny Pokemon in old games is 1 in 8,192. So I am not even at the very start of my journey. Like, if I have just an average hunt where it shines, where the shiny happens after 8,000 attempts, I am, you know, I need to do what I've done 8 more times, which is just a ridiculous thought. But, you know, I'm in for the long haul. Oh god. Oh no. No. Can I get up there, please? Thank you. You haven't been in this game once? I think, I mean, if you're interested in doing it, I think it's such a rewarding experience. It's one of my favorite games of all time because of that first playthrough. You know, beating it after however many hours. I think my first win was after 28 hours or so. playing during school hours. And then the subsequent, like, you get the final achievement of this game after beating it 50 times. I'm not sure how much you know about it. The journey of beating it, like, the second time and then all the way to the 50th time, truly, like, not mastering it in, like, becoming a speedrunner or whatever, but understanding it and getting the mental confidence to actually, like, face all the challenges that scared you in the first run with more and more confidence as you play through it. Like, that gameplay loop has never been replicated for me. It's one of my favorite, like, it's in my top 5, I would say, games of all time because of that. Maybe, like, 6th or 7th. I haven't really updated that list in a while, but still. Oh, because once you reach the top of the mountain, you can enter like a secret, enter a secret that the original creator has wanted to keep secret from audiences. But I mean, this game is like 8 years old or 9 years old now, so it's just a public chat room that keeps track of like your username's fastest ever time. But yeah, I don't know. It says like user has beaten getting over it for the 50th time or whatever. But the problem with that is that anybody can enter the same username as you, so the stats are all skewed, unfortunately. It's not the perfect chat room. What if I break the rules? I don't think the creator actually cares 8 years later, or however long it's been. Most people now understand what the secret is. But, the Let's Players who have beaten it, like Markiplier or whatever, they didn't show it in their playthroughs. Damien answered? Okay, I'm happy to do that. Oh shit. No, fuck me, come on. Really? On the last run of the day I fall at orange? That is pretty lame. But yeah, exclamation mark PB if you want to see my PB time, my personal best. Other than a few runs that were close to my personal best, like, today has been a pretty mediocre day of beating this game 50 times. Damn, we've got the longest ambient song ever playing, by the way, from the Minecraft soundtrack. Oh, I'm riding the snake, aren't I? Alright, let's do it. And also, you're going to experience the anthem, seemingly on your own. I'm not sure if anybody else is left lurking. But yeah, you're going to experience the anthem, the end of stream anthem, as the only person in chat as a newbie, which is pretty hilarious. It's too awesome to explain. And you won't get it, but that's fine. You don't need to. But yeah, I mostly a Pokemon, like, creator, I guess. Not really. But like most people know me from the Pokemon scene. 50 more times today? Absolutely not. I'm sorry. I am close to the end of my rope. Like 15 runs ago. So I am done. Oh, for fuck's sake! I just fall orange every time now. Oh, what? Okay, well now I regret taking the snake. That is ridiculous. I've never fallen down. I forget. I don't even know what that gap is called in this game. Like the barbecue. I've never fallen at the barbecue while streaming this ever. In all 1,050 runs that I've done on stream, I've never done that before. That is ridiculous. I wasn't even really paying attention. I like had my hand off my mouse. Oh, we've got media share going. Hold up a sec. Do you reckon the people, the voice actors in this got paid? Does this count as the voice? No, end of stream. I have to use it myself to end stream. But it has been active all day. It's not because of what you have redeemed, although it's, you know, not the most inspired redemption. Alright, chat. We are coming to the end of stream. I wonder if anybody's still live. If I was a little bit better at the game, more consistent today, and didn't like mess around a few times, I would have been done with this stream many an hour ago, or an hour ago. Into the chat room? Yes, I will. I haven't done that actually on stream yet. But I need to get the frickin' anthem going. The burping interrupted it. Please click it. I hate how there's repeated once in this video, by the way. Oh, well, I guess it's 10 hours. Have to shave and shower, priorities, Leviathan. I also need to do both of those things. So thank you for reminding me. I need to find my shaver. I don't know where it's freaking gone. I don't know where I've put it, or where it's been moved to, or if somebody else in the family has borrowed it or something. Like, genuinely no idea. Alright, chat. Let's play the anthem. '07's in chat. For the greatest thing to ever exist. Obviously. don't belong here. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. Alright, champ. Damn, I am so drained, even though I haven't actually been live that long. 5 hours is still a decent stint though. Like if you cry. Let's enter the chat room. I guess. Oh, is it not live? The chat is currently unavailable. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Chat is currently unavailable. Let's do the final encounter. Come on, Deoxys. What have you got? I'll summon Smoliv. It's hard. I can't put him in win frame, unfortunately. 1050, we made very good progress. I'm very happy to do 50 as like a minimum every Getting Over It Friday. That seems like the best like course of action when it comes to these sorts of streams. You know, we did 61 2 weeks ago, 69 last week. It's possible to keep going today, but like I'm done, as I said. With work that's going on in my busy ass week, it's not been very good for my stamina, but you know, whatever. Oh, we have Kaylin live. Okay, well, we're gonna raid out. Thank you for hanging, chat. It's been a very nice little low-key stream. Make sure you follow the channel I'm raiding, of course. And thank you. Thank you, everyone.